Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in Planet Crafter, featuring my self-imposed challenge, the Heat Purist challenge. Um, yeah, in hardcore mode. Thanks, Stream Elements. Um, yeah, 20% of the way to fish stage. I think that after I pass the fish stage, that's when the generic frog eggs start to spawn, and then I can uh, uh, um, maybe find frog eggs to break down to eat. In the meantime, I notice I have the ingredients for a Type 2 optimizer here to remind me, like, past me left these ingredients in my inventory to remind me that I was supposed to, why is it? It's rally over here. I'm gonna have to fire off some rockets shortly. Um, did I order some more heat? I did. 5 more of them. How much do I have? Okay, I spent all my money. So yeah, I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is collect this rare larva. Heck yeah, more food. Nom the bugs. Indirectly. After breaking them down into their components, which are edible in the recycling machine. Because that's what you need to do in this challenge. Anyway. Yeah, 5 more heat fuses. This will give me a substantial boost. I should keep an eye on the ground, see if I can find more rare larvae. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. So where's the Oh hey, Code's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Yes, you can actually find food because you just booted up the game. Hope you'll find plenty. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we're up to 1.4 million peak kelvins per second. It's kind of neat. So 1405. And when I put these heat fuses in, after building another one of these guys, just toss those in, and then toss these in. Oh, what was that? Common. Uncommon. Need the rare ones. Those are the ones that break down into edible components. Common. Common. Yeah, it goes from 1405 to 1476. So 71,000 from 6 of them. Well, close to 72,000, I guess. Need to do the... Yeah, I need to do the math on it to figure out the relative relative efficiencies. Because theoretically, they leapfrog back and forth between the space-based heat sources and the land-based heat sources, because they feed into each other. Yeah. With the all the extra heat fuses, I suspect the heat satellites, the heat rockets are going to be the more efficient one. How many? Ooh, I have 1 rocket engine. Is that all I got? Okay. I guess I'll fire off an iridium rocket then. Apparently I need some more iridium. Common. Should have some silicon here somewhere. And while that's going, let's go explore another wreck. Oh wait, what am I? If I'm gonna explore the wreck, I have to have one of those fusion energy cells with me. Silly me. Okay, so that means I need to have some obsidian and 3 pulsar quartz and was it 2 pieces of osmium? That's a common. Should have some osmium somewhere up here. There's some osmium rods which I can break down, but I'd like to get the loose osmium first. It'll clear more inventory space that way. Man, these are these are all cluttered with all the this is all the junk which I either don't need very often or don't have an expectation to need. Oh, yeah, there's an ad break coming up imminently. I might just be breaking down an osmium rod shortly. Oh, check this one, right? Yeah. Really? I have no more loose osmium? I guess I used it all. Oh, here we go. And fusion energy cell. There we go. And let's break down one of these rare larvae. Get some fertilizer, and then the fertilizer breaks down. I get some squash. And ad break has started, and this fertilizer breaks down. I get some eggplants. And then I add to the big heckin' pile of junk in the lockers up top. One of these lockers is like half full. Here we go. There you go. So yeah, let's just go investigate a wreck. Let's check out the oh right. Exit Discord just in case it prevents OBS from misbehaving. I'm gonna come back for the iridium. I'm just want to give it some time for those rocks to despawn. Yeah, which wreck should I check first? I was thinking of going over to the gate. The gate wreck, that one. Well, maybe I'll check out this one, since I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, what the heck. So, need to track down the reactor so I can put the little reactor rod into it. Just left-hand wall maze this thing. No, wait, I think I want a right-hand wall maze actually. I think following the right wall will get me there faster. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering my Rex. Whatever. I'll figure it out. And ab break is finished. Welcome back. Well, here's the vault, which I already searched in here. Yeah, there's nothing of interest here. But I do recall here it is. Okay, Got Crazier, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, no, I guess you already asked that. Well, I reached the stage where I get fusion energy cells, so it opens up all kinds of new loot in the various wrecks that I previously didn't have. I'm just continuing to follow the right hand wall here. I think I already checked down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the nature of this challenge. Open door. Yeah, just pull everything out of there and then ditch the seeds. Yeah, the nature of this challenge is it kind of amplifies this game's worst tendencies, unfortunately. Like I mean, like. What am I trying to say here? Just throw all this in. Get back to it. Like on some level, this game turns into it turns into a game of just watch the numbers go up, and find ways to make the numbers go up faster. But the game generally, it gives you stuff to do. This is just extra iron. Don't need that. Like it generally gives you like extra stuff to do. What the hell? Collect the iron. Why the heck not? Like it gives you more stuff to do on the way while you're waiting for the numbers to go up. But this challenge, because I'm relying on only heat, it's greatly slowing down the process of terraforming, and therefore there's a lot more hurry up and wait. And it correspondingly makes everything that much more tedious. Because I'm like waiting around for the point where I get extra stuff to do, which I don't know, maybe is not ideal for streaming, like getting ion power cells and batteries in Subnautica. I wouldn't say that's comparable. I mean, ion power, like the batteries and power cells in Subnautica, it's an extra power source for your powered devices, and it acts as a source of convenience. Whereas this, like having the fusion energy cells, I can like some of the wrecks that you find in this game, they have a fusion reactor somewhere in the middle there, and like this guy, and if you put the fusion energy cell into the reactor, it opens doors that were previously locked in the wreck. So it just opens up some more resources, basically. I already checked that. I checked this, right? Yeah. Did I? Oh, there's nothing in here. Can I? Can I just hold all of this? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if I had enough inventory space. Yeah, that didn't get me a whole lot. Well, it got me 2 production multiplier fuses. That's the equivalent of 4 more heat fuses. And there's a bit more iridium. Yeah, it's not nothing. But I used up 3 of the pulsar quartz to get this. Mind you, pulsar quartz is like it falls out of the sky periodically, so it's basically free. It's not a huge deal. Anyway, yeah. I guess if I'd known that the game would come to this, maybe I wouldn't have streamed it. Because it's like it's just at the point where we're just waiting around for those numbers to get like the next point where I get anything interesting is 250 GTI, and I'm only 50 GTI, well 51 GTI. I'm 20% of the way there, so there's going to be a lot of hurry up and wait before I get access to more stuff, which probably makes for you know, dull and tedious. You know, the rare library. Oh, my inventory's full. Nominate plant. There you go. Grab it. But on the other hand, hey, maybe it gives me more opportunity to go off on more Tormuse tangents, and then it comes back to being interesting, or something, or so I hope. I don't know. Selling off these production multiplier fuses. Off they go. When they come back, I can get 4 more heat fuses. Excellent. Let's throw these in here, throw these in here. 2 more super ally, very nice. Everything else can go up in the junk lockers. Where was that one that was half full that I saw earlier? Which one was it? That's the one. Okay, I think enough time has passed for me to go collect the iridium from that meteor shower earlier. Here we are. I think all those little dark brown rocks have despawned, making for easier collection. That's uncommon larva there. Common. Yeah, the larvae is still spawning in. Yeah, every session seems to reach a point where the larvae just stop coming. But you know, at least it takes some time to reach that point. That one's common. Iridium. Were there just 4 of them just there? Common, common, uncommon. Did one fall in here? Yeah, asteroids usually dump out 5 or 6 of them at a time. So when I only see 4, I wonder if there's one that I missed. I don't know, maybe I miscounted. That one's common. Oh well, keep moving. Every time I see this shape here, I think, oh, is that a larva there? But no, it's just a package of mushroom seeds, which I discarded forever ago. Any more iridium to be had? There has to be more iridium to be had. I haven't even filled up my inventory yet. That's common. Common. Right. 3 more iridium rods, very nice. Yeah, just eat a squash. And grab another one. So, Rover marks the spot that I left off, and I can keep looking some more. How's the seashell treating you? Same old, I guess. I mean, I didn't get to bed too late last night, so it was a little late. I got up in the morning, but then I ruined it by taking a nap afterward. At least I'm decently well rested for the stream, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I had to get up in the morning because I had a therapy session. Like, I have bi-weekly like remote therapy sessions, like video call kind of thing. I think that's just a sandstorm there. Is that a dark shape? Oh no, no, those are meteors falling. Great. Where was I standing when they started to fall? That color filter is making it hard to spot the iridium. There's some. Might not be safe to be out here. I'm just gonna hang out here until the meteors stop falling, so I don't get hit by them. Maybe I'll see if there's something to be collected there. Oh, and there is. So fun, heck yeah. Don't mind. Cobalt, don't mind if I do. Is that, yeah. Any chance to get extra silicon is welcome. So this run is a perpetual shortage of silicon. Okay, 5 iridium rods, not too shabby. Can probably fire off a whole bunch of heat rockets. That'll be good. I mean, assuming I have the cobalt for it, I'll have to check that in a moment. I was just about to say, but first I'm gonna go see if there's more resources to be had from the meteor shower, except that now we just switch into nighttime mode here, and then everything becomes annoying to find. Okay, couple reads of silicon, excellent. Three more silicon, excellent. Okay, so sold the fuses. We get 4 more heat fuses. I'm gonna throw a uranium rod in there just so I know when it's back. I might be throwing too many uranium rods in there, but I can replace it easily enough. Off you go. Okay. Now things are a little better lit. Let me just take another peek over here. Just take a look in this direction, see if there's any more meteorite debris to be had. We don't want to spend too long looking for it. Just kind of want to make one pass over this. Here we go. Aluminum, silicon, more silicon. Heck yeah. Cobalt, yes please. Silicon and iron. Don't care about the titanium or magnesium. I already have ridiculous quantities of titanium and magnesium. No more is needed. Everything else is welcome. I mean, silicon, aluminum. Do I even really need the aluminum for that matter? Common. common. Hmm. Is there any more cobalt to be had here? Apparently there is. Titanium shutters, it's like a trouble of never having enough titanium. Ha! Yeah. It do be like that. Well, I'd gladly send you some of my titanium if I could. Okay, I think that's a pretty good collection of cobalt. Let's fire off some rockets. And, yeah, I don't have enough super ally to... I can make some more super ally, I suppose. Yeah, so might as well use up some of these resources. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna fire off 4 rockets. We're gonna assemble the super ally needed to do that. So I need to break down one of these. I counted 8. Where's the 9th one? There's supposed to be 9. There it is. You got the T3 jetpack, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 4 rocket engines. So I need 8 super ally. I think I've got, what, 5? So I need to make 3 more of them. Is there enough cobalt within reach of the autocrafter to just make these? Probably not. Oh, maybe there is. I just need 1 more. Ah, you kidding me? Oh, fine. I pulled too much cobalt out. Should have done that step first, I suppose. Here, have your stinking cobalt. Thank you. Yoink these, and then the rest, just yoink a bunch of cobalt. And that should do it. Okay, firing off 4 uranium rockets. Oh yeah, well, let me check what the heat output is. Yes, it's 1.476 million. 1.476. Yeah. Hydration low. Fine. Drink some water. Yeah, it's 1.476 million, and this brings it up. Cool. It looks like a can of Red Bull from afar. Yeah. Yeah, it brings up to 1.5 million. So that was like another, that was 24,000. So each rocket is still giving roughly 6,000. So 6,000, and there's 9 iridium per rocket. Where I was getting, how much was I getting for the? Yeah, I need to do the math later. Darn. Still need to make. There's Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. When the merchant rocket comes back, I need to make the next optimizer. So I need some need the ingredients for that. Here we go. Is that my last free osmium? I guess so. I'm gonna need the ingredients for the next heat fuse as well. Right. Let's break down this osmium rod. Oof, that's. There you go. And make the fusion energy cell. Put the remaining osmium away. I should have pulled more obsidian when I was up here. 1, 2, 3. And just pop down here to assemble a couple of explosive powders. Now I can make another optimizer. We're up to 9.56 kilos of biomass. That's so odd. I don't know where that biomass keeps coming from. 0 oxygen, 0 air pressure, 0 grams per second of biomass. Like, I'm keeping it to heat only. Oh well. I mean, I strictly adhere to the constraints of the challenge. Not my fault the game did something weird with it. Anyway, while we're in between meteor showers, let's go head over this way. Build the next optimizer and then pop into another wreck to see what I can see. So the merchant rocket is back. I have to go brave the meteor shower twice more, I guess. Just go grab these heat multiplier fuses and put them in. Yoink. So it was 1.5 million, I said? And then if I put one heater in, gives me like 15,000. One heater, okay, theoretically, one heater fuse, it's feeding, it's feeding 8 of the heaters, multiplying them by 5 each. So it's taking like an 8 base and bring it up to 40. 40 minus 8 is 32. This is the equivalent of 32 heaters. 32 heaters gets me 15,000. Maybe I can do the math right now. Where's my calculator? It's just... Woo, math. Fantastic content. No, but really, like 15, just giving rough estimates here. So I'm getting a neighborhood of like 469 per heater, nice. And if I multiply that by 9, it's 4,218. And I said the satellites were giving me 6,000. Like, because it's like multiplying it by 9 because I'm figuring out how much heat is generated by 9 iridium on the ground, and it's in the neighborhood of 4,200. Whereas I get 6,000 for for 9 iridium if I launch it in the form of a rocket. So yeah, we're in the stage where the heat rockets are more efficient, and 3 more of these heat fuses are going to boost that even further. So yeah, I need I need a super ally. It's like I need like we need to launch a lot more heat rockets, but I lack super ally for that. Like I have all the other ingredients. Super ally is what I lack. Anyway, let's head on over to the gate wreck. And let's see if there's a fusion reactor to drop the fusion energy cell into it. This wreck is considerably more dangerous to explore because this is the one that's underwater. And I have to go for a swim in order to explore this one. So so I have to watch my oxygen meter again after after getting accustomed to not having to pay attention to that. I've got 2 oxygen capsules if things get bad in there. Anyway. Is the fusion reactor underwater? Okay, so this is just... that's nothing there. There it is. It is indeed underwater. I read the message, right? Okay, let's just make my way back to the exit. Actually, let's plunk down the rover and change the color of the beacon. I can use that to what color should I set it to this time? Let's make it blue, I guess. Actually, no. I'm gonna be underwater. Blue is gonna It's not going to stand out as well. Let's make it red. Yeah, that'll do. Just want to be able to see it to theoretically help guide me in the direction of the exit. So there's a vault. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this wasn't open before. So lots of tokens. Another production multipliers, an energy multiplier fuse. Heck yeah. Obsidian, very nice. Yeah, the fertilizer, that's a food source. Are spacesuits recyclable? Wouldn't expect them to. I'm gonna try popping into the recycler to see if I get anything. Get 4 more circuit boards, that's more food. Pulsar quartz, very, very nice, very welcome. Ditch the seeds. Okay, pull all this junk out. Ditch the seeds, break that down. Okay, so there was just the one there? Oh, I think this is... Right. This is where I was able to look through the door and they were partially clipping through, and I think there were more of those before, and I previously broke them down. So yeah, okay. It's kind of funny. Past me left less stuff for me to find, I guess. Anyway, throw all this junk in here. Man, more circuit boards. That's got so much food. No worries about food. I got slightly worried when I saw there were so few larvae spawning, but I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think this is just rock surfaces, and oh wow, look, I'm partially clipping through the wall there. Yeah, nothing of note there. Let's pop up to the surface and breathe, and then back down again. Okay, so that's explored and checked out and stuff. That's where the reactor is. Look around here. And I think that's it for this rack. Okay. Got some stuff out of the deal. I am going to grab the cobalt out of here. How much? Okay, so it doesn't even fill my inventory. Cool. I can just grab it then. I don't need to do that one weird trick, etc. And I'm going to grab some cobalt while I'm here. Oh, inventory full, okay. So, yeah, no iridium. Oh, am I at the point of the game where I no longer find iridium rods? That could be a problem. Or did I just get unlucky? Because it was burying me in iridium rods before. Huh. I mean, that just means I'm all the more reliant on the on the iridium rockets, which in turn means I'm more reliant on hoping I find more super alloy. There wasn't a single piece of super alloy in that wreck either, or super alloy rod. Well, that could be a problem. I need to keep increasing the heat rate. It's gonna this game is gonna take a very, very long time instead of just a very long time. Maybe I needed to add some more berries. Anyway, I got another energy multiplier fuse. I'm curious. Okay, how much surplus energy do I have again? 11,377. And if I put this in, it goes from 11,377 up to 20,317. Wild. So almost 9,000. I could get that higher if I build another fusion reactor, but that doesn't seem very necessary. Anyway, yeah, let's dump these circuit boards in here. I've got so many circuit boards. It's wild. No complaints. Yeah, let's keep checking these racks, I guess. Oh yeah, I was curious to see if the spacesuit breaks down. I'm sure it doesn't, but yeah, that's about what I expected. I'm sure the same thing with the other spacesuit. Yep. Silly. Yeah, it's fine. Right. So let's just fire off merchant rocket with the production multiplier fuse, I guess. At 2448, I'm so close to having the 2500 needed to get another heat multiplier fuse. Oh well. Wow, are all these looking for a place to throw the iron? Probably just build another locker. Yeah, let's get ready to check out another wreck, I guess. Yeah, let's assemble another one of those things. 2 of these, 1, 2, 3 of these, and I'm drawing a blank. Is there something else I need? I don't think that's it. I think that's it. There you go. And let's break down some fertilizer. Extract the food. Wonder if I should be saving any of this fertilizer. Is there anything I need fertilizer for? Like, probably not. I don't expect to need it for anything. Because, like, the fertilizer's all for, like, biomass stuff. It's biomass and oxygen, and I'm making a deliberate choice to not build those things up, so... Can you scan for specific materials, like a scanner room? Sadly, no. It would be nice if we could. Like, it would be nice if I could scan for what do you call it? For crates. or at least the, like the golden crates, the special ones. It would be nice. That would be really nice to be able to scan for. Where am I going? There are other wrecks to check out. Let's. Should I go? Okay, let's go. Let's go back in the direction of the gate. Yeah, there is a satellite you can get which shows where you can mine for things if you have the ore extractor, but the ore extractor is locked behind the air pressure tree, so I don't have for purposes of this run I don't have access to it. But it would be potentially a way for me to control where I get my resources from and the quantities thereof. You can just like I'm short of cobalt, just pull some cobalt out of the ground. Same with like anything else, iridium, whatever. So yeah, I'm just gonna head on over to this wreck over here. Hearing the wind picking up. Is this about to be turned into a meteor shower again, or is it just a regular windstorm? Gosh darn it. Drinking water to hopefully ease my throat, and it's not. I don't think it's helping. Plunk down the rover, eat an eggplant. Let's go see if we can find. Excuse me. Let's find this fusion reactor. Let's hug the left wall. Maybe I should hug the right wall. One of these, I remember the reactor was closer to the if I hug the right wall. Let's hug the right wall this time. Why is this door partially open? This is weird. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Here it is. Heck yeah. Okay, let's just... Yeah, this door that was partially open is now the rest of the way open. There's an iridium rod. Okay, that makes me feel a little reassured. It hasn't stopped spawning iridium. Okay, so this is the way out. Okay, let's just drop off what I've got, and then I'll go back in again. We got 1 unit of super ally. It's better than 0. Okay, now let's hug the left wall. And there's one of these immediately. Okay, I'll take the uranium rod, I'll take the pulsar quartz. The rest of those seeds don't care about. I already looked in here before. I'm not expecting to see anything, but I'm going to give it a once over anyway. Just jetpack around. Nothing, 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 nothing here. Can I climb on top of that? Yeah, whatever. Did I check this one? Apparently not. Rocket engine, very nice. Another pressure multiplier fuse. Continuing to follow the left-hand wall. Okay, yeah, I already checked that one. Kind of meager findings in these racks. Really hope that these fusion energy cells are going to unlock more than this. I mean, it's like better than nothing. I mean, again, the pressure multiplier fuses and the or production multiplier fuses, all the various fuses I'm finding, it's not nothing. Like, they translate into more heat multiplier fuses, and therefore allows me to accelerate the heat rate, etc. So it's fine. I don't know what's up with these shelves, which highlight and then don't want to break down. Oh, it just gives me iron. Cobalt, titanium. Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I'd take the iron with the hay. Where's this going? Oh, hey. Come to think of it, when I was here before, I do recall saying, oh yeah, when I come back here, I'm going to have to remember that there's a door here. And then I completely forgot, but I found it again anyway. So continue to follow the left-hand wall. Got a plant multiplier fuse. It's more fertilizer, which means more food. And I already checked the vault, but I'm going to take a look anyway. all the plant seeds scattered all over the floor. Continuing to hug that left-hand wall, and that's the reactor again, so I'm almost done. I already looked in here. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Is this, is this enough to fill it? It is not enough to fill the inventory, yet again. Huh. Like it's just barely fills it. That's a heck of a coincidence. Maybe it's not a coincidence, I don't know. Anyway, more multiplier fuses. So yeah, so I've checked the wreck over there and the gate wreck and this wreck over here. Any other wrecks I haven't checked? I checked the two in the south, including the lava zone wreck and the other one, with their reactors which require 2 and 3 fusion reactor rods respectively for some reason. Don't know why they have such steeper requirements, but I fulfilled them anyway and got the meager rewards. So what else can you do? So there are, excuse me, there are what, two more wrecks for me to check? uh, so with the plant multiplier and the pressure multiplier, is that all I got? I guess that's all I got. And then get 1, 2, 3, 5? 5 heat multiplier fuses? Alright. I break in 10 seconds. Yeah, ad break is imminent. Like I said, I'll pause the game when it comes on. Gonna nom some eggplant. Nom, nom. Hmm. Hmm. Tell me, come on, one of these gotta have room for that one piece of titanium. There we go. I only have enough explosive powder for one optimizer. Oh well, ad break is started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Where was I? Okay, I was in the middle of inventory management, everybody's favorite. These are all getting pretty full. Let's just start. Let's build another logger. And yeah, I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need two optimizers to hold all the heat multiplier fuses coming in, but I only have enough explosive powder for one. I think I need to break down this iridium rod, annoyingly, to get the 1 unit of iridium. Or I could just break down one of these guys, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, better than that than break down the iridium rod, I think. Okay, so 4 units of explosive powder. This can go in here, this can go in here. This can go in here. So yeah, let's go. So we need 6. Need 6 pieces of obsidian. Oh right, wrong floor. Blah. Maybe we should put another staircase in the other end. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna need 2 more reactor rods. I think there are only 2. There are only 2 wrecks left. I haven't checked, right? Does the wreck which is inside that that cave in the northeast have a reactor in it? I don't remember. I'm gonna need at least 2 of them though. Let's pull out 2 obsidian. There's osmium down there. There's pulsar quartz down here as well. Let's try to clear these things out. Cool, okay. Let's toss these in here. Really hoping that merchant rocket will be back by now. Guess while I'm waiting for it, I can fire off a couple more rockets. How much super ally do I have now? 1? Did I really only get the 1 piece of super ally? Darn it. Okay. Okay, so I got 2 iridium rods. Just trying to decide if let's break down some food sources while I wait, while I figure what to do. I'm just just the usual moment of priorities competing with other priorities, and I mean, I said I said I wanted to. The rockets, the heat rockets, are more efficient sources of heat production than the ground-based ones at present. Where is that merchant rocket? Yeah, screw it. Let's get some cobalt together. Because how much super alloy do I need? I need, okay, so I need, if I'm gonna fire off 3 rockets, I need 6 super alloy, and then I need 2 more to turn these into rocket engines. So I need, since I only have 1, I need 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be able, this thing should be able to find enough ingredients in the surrounding lockers. Like, it only lacks cobalt. There you go. Two, three, 4. And we got a bot in chat there, and that bot goes ban. Bye bye bot. The chime sound effect sees you out. Just toss these in here for a moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And no, wrong floor. The lower floor is where the basic resource is. I need 3 pieces of silicon. Yeah, still got plenty of silicon here. Yeah, so we're going to fire off an iridium rocket and 2 uranium rockets. They're fine. This is fine. I foresee no problems with this. Man, that merchant rocket is taking its sweet time getting back. Here you go. Okay. So once this comes in, I got the heat fuses. Oh wait, need to fire off another rocket after this, another trade rocket. So yoink these out, put the uranium rod in, and buy 2 more heat fuses. Off it goes, and then I can take these over. I'm watching the path of that uranium asteroid there. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm in the clear. This is all good. And let me just double check. Where are we in terms of Yeah, 1.57 million in terms of heat output. And then if I plunk down 2 more optimizers. It goes from 1.57 million to 1.642 million. Cool. And next, I want to check out the northeast corner of the map and find out if there is a fusion reactor in the wreck, the one that's up in the tree, in those weird, that weird biome with the red leafed trees. And once I've checked that out, by that time this meteor shower will have finished. Maybe it's already finished, and I can see if I can collect the iridium. How did I get in there before? There was a spot where I was able to just jetpack up west of here, but maybe it isn't the only spot. Maybe I can just wing it and just pick a random spot here and can I just rocket my way up here? Not quite. Oh, did I do it? And I just need to find my way over to... Oh, clipping into the rock face. That's not good. This is not where I wanted to be. Ah, darn it. Maybe I should go back to where I entered from before. I could just get a big pile of iron together and then like build a staircase up like I did to get out of there. Okay, let's just play it safe and go in the way I went in before. $55.94 GTI. It's climbing slowly. It's gonna take a long time. Like it's it's not even 100 GTI yet. It's not even a tenth of the way to the first terraformation index. And I need to get at least 4 terraformation index. Like it's gonna be a while. This is a very slow going challenge that I've brought on myself. Why did I do this? Why did I decide to do this? Like I'm just looking at the numbers and looking at how very much further I have to go, and I'm like, I don't know, this is just this kind of got tedious a while ago. But I'm like, I can't just give up now. Like, I've come this far. Like, I have to see this through now, right? Anyway, this is a tiny wreck, and I do not see a fusion reactor in there. Oh well. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. This is where I just put a bunch of heaters, right? Yeah. Is there anything I want to take back with me here? Do I want to take the osmium? Let's take the osmium. Why the heck not? Shall I bring some cobalt too? All the blue elements? I mean, the purpose of collecting the cobalt is so I can get more heat rockets, but that requires that I find more super alloy. Although cobalt can be used to make the super alloy, so need more cobalt anyway. So what the heck? Let's just fill her up. It's not like I'm coming back here again. I mean, there's kind of no reason for me to come back here. And it's a pain to get to anyway, so yeah, might as well just grab all the cobalt. What the hey? Inventory is full. Eat a squash, that lets me carry one more. Okay. Yeah, let's head back, and then I'll collect the iridium from the asteroids I called down earlier. Whee! Just ascend this staircase that I built for this purpose. Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb. Hollow Knight reference for no particular reason. I mean, while I'm in the neighborhood, I could visit the wreck, but no, my inventory is full. Let's just go back and drop this junk off. Yeah, I can see the iridium from here. Or at least I can see the glow from the iridium. Ah, more heat fuses incoming. Let's just drop the osmium in here. And drop the cobalt in here. And as one would expect, there's a lot more uranium than iridium. There should be, theoretically, should be twice as much uranium as iridium scattered around here. I'm not going to bother collecting it because I still have quite a few uranium rods cluttering up my my base. If I reach a point where I'm actually low on uranium, then I'll collect some. But I'm fine for now. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, nope, it's an uncommon larva. Darn it, for a second I thought it was rare. It's the lighting that threw me. How am I still able to find more larvae? I thought I was at the point, like I haven't seen any larvae appear in a while. I thought I was at the point where they just stopped spawning for this session. As they do. Maybe it was there from earlier, but none of the other ones from earlier were here, so I don't know. Who knows how this thing works? It's probably all the iridium there is to be had here. I'm just trying to be thorough. Okay, I think I've gone all the way around. Yeah, I'll grab some uranium, why the heck not? Just fill this thing out. Got 4 more iridium rods. Okay. Let's break down another one of these fertilizers. And then I'll go check out those other two wrecks. Sort of constant guessing game. What's the most efficient order to do things in? Is it better to put my energy into building more ground-based heaters? It's better to, you know, seek out, you know, try to build more heat rockets. It's better to explore the wrecks. Oh right, there were more heat fuses that just came in. Shoot, forgot. I'll pick that up on my way back. It's fine. Let's check out this wreck. Let's open up the fusion reactor and see what I can see. I also kind of want to check out the area behind the waterfall. Because in my previous game, behind the waterfall was a cavern which was blocked by a door which required a number of access cards. I can't remember if it was 3 access cards or 5 access cards. It needed a handful of access cards. And the dev team may have changed and rebalanced things. I mean, these procedurally generated wrecks are have already like demonstrably been different so far. Might want to bring explosives to check out what's behind there. Let's grab the iron. What the hey? Free iron. Why not? I'm sure I cleared out the vaults, but I'm checking them anyway. So there's the reactor. Pop the fusion energy cell in there. So I right hand wall mazed here. Let's left hand wall maze back because I'm curious. Like where that... Okay, yeah, so there's a door that opened behind these this blow-upable rubble. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here with explosives to investigate that. Got some convenient explosive powder, which may end up getting used for that purpose. Sip of water here, and then get back to it and run face first into a tree for no particular reason. Okay, let's just hug the left wall this time. Yeah, I have to come back here with explosives. Are the contents of that safe worth the use of the explosives? Worth the use of a circuit board, which basically means giving up some food Let's break them all down. Just break all these things down. Is there anything else of note, of interest, hidden among these? No, nothing? Didn't think there was. I think I've got everything up here as well. Another table. And these are some more iron. Oh wow. Silly me. Overflowing with iron. This is, oh. Was this, oh, this must have been closed before. Oh. It's just space food just sitting right there? Okay. Just free, immediately edible food. Okay, let's head back. Hug the right wall. And then just throw everything in here. Oh. I never got the countertop blueprint? Is there a piece of silicon handy? Here, so I can plunk down a blueprint screen. Then yoink this and pop it in here. I don't really need a door on that. I only put the door on it. I know. I only put that thing down there to help me find this again. Cool. Okay. Hugging the left wall, hugging the left wall. And so yeah, we got some more super ally. That's 2 more rockets potentially. Ooh, high quality food. Restores 90 health. And I do believe this breaks down into beans. Beans and honey, which are worth 60 and 10 nutrition respectively, so keeping it in the high quality food state is preferable. You got wheat and chocolate seeds in here, or cocoa seeds rather. Interesting. Yeah, I mean without the food growers, there's no point in collecting them. It's interesting that they're there though. It's an alternate source of those. Normally you have to order them. There's another barrier which requires explosives. And I think I see a vault just beyond there. Okay, so I need at least 2 explosive devices when I return here. And we're back at the reactor again. And the vault, which I already explored and cleared out. And I guess I already got this one. Okay. Yeah, let's just head back. Just drop this junk in here. Let's grab some cobalt on the way back. fill her up with cobalt, I guess. Is that excessive? Maybe. Inventory full, there we go. So yeah, so I'm thinking I'm going to make 3 explosive devices. 2 for that wreck, 1 for whatever's behind the waterfall. I might need more than 1 for the thing behind the waterfall. I want to go back there to kind of see what I'm up against. Not the squash. Yeah, pick up a piece of uranium just for that as a treat. Just throw these in here. Nope. Throw this in my backup food locker, I guess. It's a lot of circuit boards. No complaints. Right. Okay. So yeah, I didn't get any fuses that time around. I can just do that, and then oh, okay. Thought for sure I had. Thought for sure I had enough for more. Guess not. Yeah, I didn't really find much in that last trip. Now that I think about it, this is fine. Let's clear all this junk out here. More eggplant. It's full again already. Okay, alright. So we got 2 more heat fuses. I think I need to build another one of these guys. Do I have 2 explosive powders available? And the answer is no. Man, okay, I might need to break down one of my iridium rods. So I need 2 explosive powders for the optimizer, and then 6 more for the 3 explosive thingies. This is fine. I've got 8 iridium here. 3 circuit boards. I need. Wait, I'm getting mixed up. No, it's pull out all the sulfur? I'm overthinking it. Don't have enough inventory space for all the things I need anyway. Need a buttload of explosive powder here. So need 5 more pieces of sulfur. There you go. So 3 more explosive powders and then 3 explosives. And yep, that's taking a bite out of my food supply, but it's fine. I've got quite abundant food at this point. Surprisingly abundant considering I don't have access to food growers. And 3 obsidian. Gets me. Oh yeah, my rover's all the way over there still. Oh, there was more explosive powder here. Silly me. This is fine. There's a storm rolling in. Is this going to be another meteor shower? Or is it just a regular sandstorm? Okay, I think it's just a regular storm. Down another optimizer, put heat multiplier fuse in here, put a heat multiplier fuse in here. What's the heat rate up to? 1.672 million? Okay. No. Alright, so so yeah, let's go finish clearing out the rover. Then I'm going to seek out what's behind the waterfall and use as many explosives as it takes to break through the barrier. I think it took 2 when I was playing the game before. 3 should be plenty. Yeah, you need another locker up there soon. Just break this down right away. Yeah. I'll just build the locker now while I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3. Got so many circuit boards. I could just. Well, no, there's the lack of super. I was just briefly thinking, oh, you know, I could make the like the hammer space lockers up here, but no, I have a shortage of super alloy. And picking up, you'd see the red beacon of the rover there. But once I grab this, yoink, it vanishes. It's now in my inventory. Magic. Yeah, that's just me exploiting this weird bug. Anyway, 3 explosives. Let's go check this out. And I could have just left the rover there. It would help me find it, find the thing. But I said I was going to the waterfall first, so I remember it being the waterfall to the right of my my lineup of heaters over here. So was it this waterfall here? Was it this waterfall? I'll find out. This looks like it. Alright, where am I going to drop this thing? Just want to make sure that wherever I go to drop it, I can get out again. Next. Double check and make sure I don't have the... I don't have... Like, if I have the disassembling tool open when I try to activate the explosive, it instead disassembles the explosive. And I can just rebuild it again. It's just annoying to have to go back for that. Okay. Don't get stuck now. There we go. Only took 2 explosives. And we've got this door, and yeah, it requires 5 access cards. And since they apparently reduced the spawn rate of the access cards in the procedurally generated Rex, this means that you can't access this before you go to the before you get the portal and get access to the extra procedurally generated Rex. Which, okay. That's how they want to do it, I guess. You want to make sure you don't actually have access to that until late game. Whereas in the previous version, theoretically, if you saved the extra access cards and didn't go into the vaults and the Rex around here, should I need to get another explosive device. That's fine. Make another trip of it. And grab some uranium just for fun. I wasn't counting. Was that 9? There, got another uranium rod. Oh, it looks like we've got an osmium meteor shower. I could go collect the osmium, but don't really need it. Yeah, do I have to break down a radium rod? And the answer is no. I can just break down one of these heaters. How much per heater am I getting at this point? So 1672, 186. And if I break this down, 186, 811. What's that? 300 something. That's at odds with the 400 something I calculated before. Yeah, I don't know. I need to. Well, I don't know. Regardless of what numbers you believe, the 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 heat rocks definitely have more efficient heat output on a per iridium basis. Anyway, let's yoink circuit board here. I had the the other explosive powers over here. So make explosive powder, make explosive. I've got my 2 explosives for dealing with that wreck. Oh yeah, there's an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Let's eat the eggplant. Okay. What was I? Yeah, I left the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go blow this thing. Let's blow this pop stand. Let me grab some osmium because I was low on loose osmium earlier. Yeah. 23 seconds to ad break. What does that expression mean? Let's blow this pop stand. What is this? It's an old-timey expression, which basically just means get out of here. Let's get out of here. But where does that come from? What does that even mean? Oh, in this case, it's more like let's blow up this rubble. Yeah, let's plunk down the rover here. Ad break is imminent, by the way. In fact, I'm just pop these in here, and I'll be right back. I'll save it while I'm at it. Why not? I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's blow this thing. Yeah, I was reluctant to blow this earlier because of, you know, food shortages and whatnot. Okay. Production multiply fuse and electric multipliers. That's 3 heat fuses worth, basically. And a rocket engine. And some more food. You know, 50 food to replace the 70 that I just used. But who's counting? It's alright. I mean, 3 more heat multiplier fuses makes for a substantial increase in heat output, so it's all good. And what about this one here? You hear the beeps coming out the left speaker, and then the explosion comes out the right. They need to fix that. The sound effects directionality. Force Super Ally? No objection to that. Okay, some more terror tokens. There's a fair bit of stuff here behind this rubble here. In fact, including a ready-made heat multiplier fuse. So that's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make multiple trips of this. That is not a bad thing at all. That just means that there were lots of resources to collect. I already checked this. Just toss all that in there. Yeah, the super ally is very welcome. It means I can fire off some more rockets. Which, again, are my biggest per iridium... my biggest heat producer per iridium. If you can measure the efficiency that way. Yeah, deconstruct the big tables, what the hell. A little extra iron never hurt anybody. Another oxygen multiplier fuse, okay. Is there anything else in here? So... I think this might be done then. So I left-hand wall maze to get in here, right? So, okay. So 3 units of T2 fertilizer. Yeah, so there's more to be had here. And, oh wow, look at all this stuff. 5,000. Okay. Alright, okay. That was a very lucrative use of explosives, I guess. Let me just drop this stuff off and I can go collect some more. Got a fair collection of super ally there. Try and drink water here. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to fire off a bunch of heat rockets. That's cool. Okay, let's hug the right wall this time. I think that's the faster way. And the place that I'm looking for is just after the reactor. That's the vault. There's the reactor. So just after this there should be a safe which has some goodies that I haven't collected yet. Okay, here we go. Including an oxygen multiplier fuse, which don't all the seed, thanks. Cool. And then there was one more safe, which has these guys. And then I think that's it. And I'm just going to keep hugging the right wall, because I'm second guessing whether or not this going this way was actually faster. I want to check this. Okay, yeah, let's just head back. And then let's fire off a bunch of rockets. But yeah, once again, no iridium rods. Like, there's a shortage of iridium rods to be found. At least there's explosive powder to be found. I'll grab the osmium with the hay. Don't care about the sulfur so much. Got tons of sulfur. Grab the uranium. Why not? Let's break down one of these fertilizers. Let's get some eggplants in us here. No. Okay, so how many fuses I get? So there's a production multiplier, an oxygen multiplier, heat multiplier, another oxygen multiplier. Oops. Just pull the uranium rod out of there and let's just... 3 oxygen multipliers, wild. So that's enough for 5 more heat multipliers on top of the one that I got there, and then I got a ton more available. I can just get 4 more heat multipliers. Just like bury myself in heat multipliers. No complaints. Yeah, okay, just launch that off. Then we need to go, we need to build some more optimizers. How much explosive powder do I have? I've got 2, that's enough for 1 optimizer. What else we got in here? Oh, there we go. Let's, yeah, let's just let's fire off some rockets. What's the best order to do things in? Competing priorities. Okay. So 4 rocket engines. Were there any more rocket engines amongst this stuff here? There's one more. There we go. Okay, so. And so 15 super ally. And yeah, 15 super ally. I need 10 to fire off the rockets here. And I guess I want to fire off 1 iridium rocket and 4 uranium rockets. What am I doing? I want silicon. Silicon's down here. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Because I am going to want more iridium. Okay, so fire that off, and fire that off, fire that off, and then and start. What a time for it to start to rain. Yeah, they're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can fire off 2 more of these. Yeah, the asteroids won't start falling until the rainfall finishes. And let's clear all this junk out here. Deal with these later. Just toss these in here. Just can't be bothered. I'm just gonna toss them in here for the moment, and while I'm waiting for all the asteroids to fall and stuff, let's check out the other wreck. The one that's off in the jungle area. So it's like northwest. Looks shiny. Alright, where is this thing? No, it's around here somewhere. There it is. I didn't build a thingy in front of it. I didn't bring build a little living carbon that I usually put to help me find it. Do I still want to do that? I guess. Should be able to find the ingredients for a little living apartment that I can plunk down here in the nearby surroundings. So 2 titanium, 3 iron, 1 silicon. Yeah, now the asteroids have started falling. Just need 1 piece of silicon. That's iron, iron. Really thought there was more silicon around here. I was considering putting oh, wait. Is there Hold on, is there another wreck here? Did I just maybe I was spacing out? I think the light just reflected funny and made me think I saw an additional wreck that I wasn't aware of over there. I think I just imagined it. No, this is the one that I was aware of and explored before and stuff. And in the compartment, and then it suddenly occurs to me, no, I don't need to put a door on it. I'm only putting this here so to help me find this again later. Just putting the door is redundant. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's get to exploring. Hugging that left wall. Deconstruct ivy. I've already. No, okay, no. Let's get to the reactor first. I'll look upstairs and stuff after I've done that. Okay, it won't be here. There's a door there. I do have food in here, right? Yeah, I've got squash. It's fine. Just keep hugging that left-hand wall. Fine. Eat the squash. Already checked all of these safes. There's the reactor. Pop that guy in there. There's a single iridium rod. 1 iridium rod. Yeah, like I said before, it was burying me in iridium before, and now it's very little to be found. for a game where I'm trying to build up the heat output as much as possible, that's it's an uncomfortably low quantity of iridium. $12,500 teratokens. Another rocket engine, okay. I'm gonna fire off some more rockets in the near future. Always nice. Just drop my junk off here and then we'll get back to it. Oops, I don't actually want to put all the water bottles in there. Meteorites continuing to fall out of the sky. Which is perfectly fine. Let's head up here. I don't expect there to be anything of interest up here. Already pretty clearly cleared this out. I mean, there's the ivy, but like that just gets me a lerma seed, so it's like whatever. It'd be nice if you could break down the lerma seeds. If I get the ingredients back from them, then probably get more fertilizer. Imagine if you could. There are so many lerma seeds all over this planet here, so it's like it would be an additional food source. Okay, production and oxygen multiplier fuses. Why is it so keen on giving me water bottles lately? There's the vault again. There's the reactor again. There's a safe which I already checked again. Another safe which I also already checked. Yeah, I was over here before. I think this is done. I mean, like, because of the layout of this ship, like it's got that weird four-way thing in the middle. I'm not 100% sure I checked all four ways. Why is this sliding downhill here? Let me just try something. Okay, first I'm gonna drink some water here. Just grab a sip from the lake here. Because there was a point while I was doing my left-hand wall mazing, there was a point where there was a four-way intersection, and I'm not 100% sure I checked all the four ways. So here, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna drop. Almost did the wrong thing. Okay, drop a water bottle there to indicate that's the way back. Doing it with a water bottle just for no reason except that that's they're extra water bottles. Okay, so that's the way back, which means that these two connect with each other. And then if I follow this here, yeah, because I wasn't sure. I was never sure if they connected with each other or if I was like finding myself in a different four-way intersection. But, you know, marking it helps determine that, yeah, no, I was like definitely here before and stuff. And this just goes through here. That's all checked there. This is checked. I'm going to look at it again just out of an abundance of paranoia. And I'm back here again, but I didn't go down the path that I went never went down that fourth way, so maybe there's still something there to be explored. And this is what I say, like the left-hand wall maze method is not perfect. It keeps you from getting lost. But this just connects up here then. So how the heck did that work? I'm confused. I swear it didn't return. How does this line up? Did I go back in without realizing it? It's just Nama squash. How did that work? Hold on, let's go back in. I think I confused myself. Then, okay, well what if I hug the right wall here? Okay, so this is the island here. Hugging the right wall is the island, which is isolated. Okay, that's what was confusing me. Okay, so yeah, okay, whatever. This is all explored then. Yeah, because the hugging one wall, like I said, it keeps you from getting lost, but you can potentially miss things if there's like an island. This rather slim pickings from this wreck. I mean, compared to the other one. I mean, there's some stuff to be had. It's okay, but yeah, let's take the door off of that. Put the silicon to use elsewhere. Okay. Time to pick up some iridium. Inventory already? Okay. An uncommon larva. Just sitting there. Just chilling. Huh. Thought that there weren't any left. Strange. Hmm. I'm gonna drink one of the water bottles because I got a lot of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just drop drop this junk off in here. Oh yeah, there's some heat multiplier fuses waiting for me over here. 4 of them, in fact. I can get 6 more. Cool. I mean, keep them coming. Into storage over here. Yeah, let's break down a couple of these fertilizers. And okay, the next blueprint I get is at 86.5 GTI. That's oddly specific, and it doesn't get me anything useful because I haven't even filled all the equipment spaces that I have. We don't need something that boosts that. Oh well. Well, let's go build a couple of optimizers, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to collect the iridium first. This iridium will not stay here forever. It stays there for a while, but not forever. I need all the iridium I can get. Because the essence of this challenge is needing lots of iridium. Once I get the portals and I get the access to the procedural generated Rex, I'll be able to I'll hopefully be able to find a Rec that has the blueprint for the fireplaces, and that will it'll give me a boost. I don't know how significant a boost it'll get me. But the fireplaces are produce 50 times as much heat. That's 50 times as much heat as the heaters that I've been using for the same amount of iridium. And if I surround those with optimizers, that's 5 times the 50, so it's 250 times. 255 times the output of the regular heaters. But I can only build so many of them. Because I need tree bark to build them, and Don't have a whole lot of that. Where's the rest of this? Where's the rest of the iridium? Inventory full again? Okay. That's fine, it just means getting lots of iridium. Okay, so I think I went all the way around, right? I think that's all the iridium there is to be had here. That's fine. I'll take a look at how much take a look at how much super ally I have. Not a heck of a lot. So thanks for that, good God, great. Good stuff. I need that. It's need something to break up the tedium of the repetitiveness of this point of the game, because it's like it really is it's just nothing else interesting is gonna happen until I hit 250 GTI. This is a part of the run where it's just everything is slow going, and makes me heartily regret my choice to take on this challenge in the first place. I thought this was going to be a short game. I know I keep saying that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm ready to get back to playing the Long Dark. I'll come back to that eventually. I mean, there's nothing that says I couldn't just, go back and forth between them or something. Just like alternate streams. Oh, hello. But I guess I can take a moment to grab some pulsar quartz. as the opportunity presents itself. It's in the water. That's not the most convenient. It's 3. Should it be 7 more? There they are. Ah, the rock fell down. Okay, there you go. That's fine. There we go. Cool. Got all 10 of them. Nice. Okay, just drop. Oh. I don't have space to drop them off. Why do I still have a piece of iridium here? It's a lot of heat multiplier fuses. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips of this regardless. Use that sound alert about 144 times with the amount of points I have. Amazing. That's pretty funny. When I made that sound alert, I was thinking what value should I set for it? Is like I wondered if is 250 too high? Like I don't want people like completely spamming it and like filling the channel with that sound. But actually, hold on to these. I've got 10 of them. I guess I can just keep these things going all the way around. Yeah, I was like, I kind of figured, if people are like spamming it constantly, that it could get annoying. So I wanted to give it some value that deters that, at least somewhat. Like I don't want to give it like 10 channel points or something like that. 250 seemed like a good number. It guarantees that everyone can do it at least once, because you get a standard 300 points just for following. Yeah. So I can afford 3 more heat multiplier fuses. That's cool. And I'm gonna toss a uranium rod in there. Yeah. Just so it notifies me when they arrive. And we are go for launch. So I want to get 2 more optimizers, I believe. And that means I need to make 4 more explosive powders, because I don't have any other loose ones here. Yeah, so I need 8 sulfur. Let's grab the sulfur from this end. I completely emptied this locker of obsidian. Should I be concerned about that? I still got I've still got plenty more obsidian. But, yeah, I'm using up 3 obsidian for each optimizer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Make the explosive powder, please. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. So, yeah, we're gonna plunk down a couple of optimizers here. Put heat multiplier fuses in them. And then what? Need to figure out what to do, where to go next. Can launch at least a couple more rockets with the yeah, let's just at least a couple more rockets with the super ally accumulated. Yeah, we're up to 1.849 million picokelvins per second. It's getting up there. Yeah, let's just take a second to assess how much super ally I have. And Merlin's Keepers here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How goes the heat hunt? It goes. It's slow going. It is uncomfortably slow going, honestly. Like, I'm looking at these numbers. I'm at 63 GTI, and I get nothing of interest until 250 GTI. So I'm like about a quarter of the way there. And like exoskeleton, aquarium, mutagen, circuit board, plus like I get nothing interesting, nothing else interesting is going to happen until I get portals. So yeah, it's unfortunately kind of tedious at this point. I did not know what I was signing myself up for when I when I started this challenge. Oh dear. Anyway, thanks for your support and hanging out and stuff. Well, seemed rough too. No story to find there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, that's what I was saying. Like when I was I did a stream series going through Humble Planet for the first time, or Planet Humble, whatever. You know, and at first it was neat. You got it's like, oh, you got this mystery. There's like I liked the environmental storytelling you got with the bots, which are all seemingly sabotaged in the same way, and like you might not at first recognize that it's sabotage until like I mean like the first time you see it, the message log saying explosive placed, trying to move away from explosive, unable to move away, and that's the end of the log. The first time you see it is like, oh, okay, experience some kind of malfunction, and then you see 2 or 3 more of those with the exact same message, and it's like, oh, okay, this was done deliberately. Somebody sabotaged these bots to make them blow themselves up. And it's like, oh, the mystery, but then you get to the end. The only mystery is like Sentinel Corps being a bunch of dicks. End of mystery. That's it. they're just they're just sabotaging the competition, and there's nothing else going on beyond that. So it's like, oh, okay, that was a bit of a letdown. And then it was just a matter of watching the numbers go up, as is usually entailed in the game. Like this one, like the original game, the original Planet, at least it at least paced out those reveals. There are a lot more messages to be found, a lot of varying messages of various people who got trapped on this planet, who got forced to crash and on the planet. And that's why there's so many wrecks and so on. And it takes some doing to get to the reveals where the Wardens are here and or used to be here, and there was this far-flung related species of being that used to live here that's may or may not be semi-related to humanity, but they're different. They're doing their own thing or whatever. And there's stuff to be found, and like, you know what I mean? Like the original game, it's paced out enough that to keep things interesting, and but yeah, Planet Humble, not so much. So hearing that Aquilus didn't add anything to the story either, it's like, oh, okay. So basically, you're saying it's more of the same. Probably not worth streaming then. I don't know. I mean, if there's demand for it, maybe I could stream it. I feel like I was just hurry up and wait. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this game is like that. Fortunately, like the original game, the original Planet, gives you enough to do, and there's enough to explore and look around and see while you're waiting, and it does feel rewarding. Seeing all that, all the developments and stuff. Let's fire off 4 rockets, I guess. Oh, no, that means I need to craft 5 super. I can manage that. That's fine. Yeah, let's fire off 4 heat rockets, and then the rest of this iridium, I guess I'm just gonna have to make it into ground-based heaters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna pop these into the auto crafter so I can make some super ally. But yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. But anyway, yeah, like to some degree, like that's what a lot of this game is. It just comes down to hurry up and wait. I don't suppose there's anything. There's nothing new of note here. I can, if I break down the superfood, I can make some honey-cooked beans. Hey, maybe I should make that just for the novelty value. Oops, I forgot to pick up the super ally I just made. Do I have 12 cobalt here? I got plenty. Alright, let's launch 4 back-to-back heat rockets. What do we got here? We got 1,849,059. Wait, is it 1.849 million? Launch 4 of these things. I foresee no problems with this. This is perfectly fine. They're fine. Look at them go. Wherever they go together. That brings up to 1.878 million. 1,878,178.88 to be exact. How do you get 0.88? Like the base heaters put 0.15. Where's the 0.88 come from? All the multipliers should, that last digit should be either a 0 or a 5, I would think. Oh, I could, no. I'm trying, considering different ways the math could work. No, I don't know where that 0.88, that doesn't make any sense. The math isn't mathing. It's, yeah, I don't know about that. Ad break is imminent. I'll just take that break right now. I will be right back. And back again. Where was I? Just fired off some rockets and right, I got these heat multiplier fuses and we're gonna we're gonna dodge some falling asteroids while I go put these things in place. But yeah, I was thinking about that, the weird decimal places on the heat output. Like, no matter how you slice it, those numbers don't make sense. Because the optimizers, they multiply everything by 5. And the heat rockets multiply everything by multiples of 10. So what's this 0.13 picocalors per second? I don't know. Those numbers don't make sense. That shouldn't be mathematically possible. Something funny going on with that. Oh well. Anyway, what do next? I'm just trying to think. Where do I go from here? I think I've gone through all the wrecks which have fusion reactors. I've already opened up all the extra doors and, you know, unlocked all their secrets and stuff. Like, I did the wreck there, I did the wreck up there, I did the gate wreck, I did the wreck in the in the lava zone, and the one the south of the map. Like, so they can actually look at the actual map. Actually, yeah, like, what am I missing? I mean, sorry, I say what am I missing? I might not be missing anything. I might just be all of them. Like, yeah, because I checked the wreck, which is up here as well. Nothing of note. I've checked both of the procedurally generated wrecks up here. They're behind the waterfall, where there's the extra stuff behind the door there. There might be something of note there. I wonder, could it be possible? Just out of curiosity. Have you done the story stuff? I remember some good stuff. I believe I've done as much as I can at the moment. Trying to think. I think there's I've gone to all of the Warden locations except one. The one which is behind an ice wall, which I think it melts at, was it 425 GTI? I think. So I'm like a long ways away from that. I can double check. Doesn't hurt to double check. I think it was 425. Yeah, I'm just gonna, just for fun, I'm just gonna fly over here. Now is there a lot of silicon around here? Yeah, there's some silicon. This could be a good place for another row of heaters. Yeah, I just wanted to pop up here because I just got the idea. Let's see. So, okay, so my row of heaters is over here, and I think this is the waterfall which has the stuff behind it. Can I get up on top of the rocks here and drop down on it from above like I did with the other thing? I mean, if that is possible, then I would want to bring more iron with me than what I've got, and it would be a terrible mistake to go there now. I just, I'm just kind of curious. It's not, like, let's not accidentally get stuck or anything, but if possible. Ha! Waterfall from nowhere. There's no water up here that's to be falling. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, because this is, no, it's behind this waterfall. Okay, so further west, I guess. Yeah, this is, like, the structure of this area suggests to me that it's like, I'm really not intended to go here. Like, this doesn't look intended. I probably shouldn't be here. Oh, now I clipped through the wall. That was unintentional. Hope I'm not trapped here. I mean, if I do get stuck, I can use the stuck button to get myself unstuck. The wherever it is, the I'm stuck button. I'm thinking back to my my previous run. Like, was there an opening in the ceiling? I also can't remember. Yeah, I'm clipped through a wall. You can see like the vague outlines of the wall as seen from the other side. There. Oh, I overshot it. How'd that happen? I suppose I can drink this from here. Oh, okay. Not actually underwater. There are plants up here. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's accessible. Except doing it the way I'm supposed to do it. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. The hell? I pushed the frickin'... I just took a big pile of damage there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I pushed the jetpack button. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, I feel fine. Just had an injury there. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, so I can just go back to building heaters. Just build ground-based heaters. There's still some places I haven't explored. I believe in the like where is it? Like the southwest corner, like south of the crater. There's a cave here, around here, I think, which has I think it's initially blocked by ice. Well, it might be blocked by rubble. I'm not 100% sure. Could be worth taking a look. Oh yeah, and there's that ice wall in the lower right corner by the lava zone, which says it melts at 500 nanokelvins, and here I am at 65 millikelvins, and which is obviously a lot higher than 500 nanokelvins. But it weirdly hasn't melted yet. Oh well. Anyway, let's break down some fertilizer here. Break down another one. And then do 2 regular fertilizers back to back. And then 2 eggplants. And then just toss all this extra junk up here. If there's space for it, which I guess there isn't. And man, need another locker up here already. There's a couple that need bombs, yeah. Okay, is there anything in here? Okay, no, I already put all those heat fuses to use. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Just off of the crater area. There's that's where the last story beat thing is, the last lore drop of the game, of the whole Warden thingy. Probably find shenanigans. I mean, yeah, that's very possible. Yeah, if I go through this cave here, this should. Wait, which way is it? Here's the zeolite cave. Hold on. Where's the other way go? Let's lead out into the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, good to know. But yeah, if I go through here, through the zeolite cave to the crater area, then I can confirm whether that other ice wall if it's actually was 425 GTI or whatever it was I said. Yeah, so here I am by the crater. Actually, before I check that, let's check. There was a cave here which I started to explore, and I was like, this is a little uncomfortably deep, and I'm like, I have limited oxygen capacity, and maybe I'll come back here later. And now it's later, so. Ah. So, bit of extra iridium. Always nice. Particularly in this challenge. And I'm hugging the left wall here. Where does this come out? Where's this? Oh. Am I where I think I am? Has this opened up already? Hold on. Ah, frig. I want to go back. Oh, now I've done it. Has this opened up? Because this is the, huh. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is where the area I was thinking of was. This used to be all ice. Okay, all right. Maybe I can do the next story beat after all then. Okay. No complaints about that. I am curious about this cave though. What else is here? What if I hug the right wall this time? Where does this lead? I was... oh no. Now I got myself all turned around. Huh, possible course? I think I'll take it. How full is my inventory? It's pretty full. Is this leading somewhere? This feels vaguely familiar. I think I just doubled back on myself here. It's fine. I'm not gonna like die in here or anything. It's got unlimited oxygen. It's not like early game. Like I started to venture in here in the early game, and I was like, okay, this is deep and complex, and I'm gonna get lost and suffocate, etc. Okay. Huh. Okay. All right. Inventory's already full. I'm gonna have to come back here. And there are more crates to be found. Yeah, I definitely have to come back here. Getting myself all mixed up here. Okay, let's just pick a direction, go in it. I'll eventually come out somewhere. A crate which I apparently found before, but didn't have enough inventory space to fully empty. Is this a permadeath save or do you respawn? This is a permadeath save. There wouldn't be any point in doing this challenge if it wasn't permadeath, as far as I'm concerned. Like, if you're not doing this in hardcore mode, like the challenge is trivial. Like on a long enough timeline, I could theoretically just put down one single heater, and then just leave the game for a few years, and it will eventually win itself, albeit with me dying over and over and over again a gajillion times. Yeah, like this challenge would be trivial if it wasn't hardcore mode. It would just take a long time. So yeah, no, I if I do screw up and die, this whole run comes to an end, and I will have wasted all that time for nothing. Getting a note here. I suppose I can decode that. No, no more movements decoded right now for now. Didn't think so. Okay, I'll turn around. Where's my there it is. I was looking for the orange, the little orange beacon there, which indicates that's where my home base is. Let's go drop this stuff off. And then let's head back into that cave again, because it looked like there was a lot of neat stuff. Yeah, I could have sworn that that ice wall required like 425 GTI. Maybe I misremembered. Maybe it was 32 GTI. And it was the other one that required 425. But no, the other one, no, the other one already melted. Did this thing melt prematurely? Did it have the wrong number written on it or something? I mean, the other one supposedly requires 500 nanokelvins, hasn't melted yet, so maybe the dev team mixed it up and put wrong numbers in some places or something. Some extra pulsar quartz, Osmium. Huh, okay. Ah. We should put another add to that staircase there. Yeah, let's fire off this production multiplier fuse there. How much super L have I got? Oh, this is it. Yeah, let's fire off. Let's fire off 2 heat rockets before my next sojourn. Just need to manufacture 1 more super ally. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is up to 1.939 million. And then 2 rockets later. $1.954 million. So it's another 15,000 from those. Cool. Let's break down some more fertilizer. Get some more eggplant. Yeah. And while those asteroids are falling, let's head back over there. Or even better, in between asteroids falling. There you go. Managed to head out during the window in between. In between bouts of asteroids falling. But yeah, let's go revisit that cave. It was this way, right? It was not this way. This is just back here. Darn it. It's fine. Okay, let's just follow this cave for a bit. There were a number of crates which I hadn't checked out when I came this way before. Like this one. Well, okay, I apparently had been to that one before, but where does this lead? Okay, so this comes out here. All right. That's where I just was, and there was another crate though. It was around a corner. It was near the pulsar quartz. Maybe the pulsar quartz, which I just picked up. Well, shoot, where was that? I remember it required me doubling back on my the direction I was going. It could be this way? Yeah, this game needs... I mean, it would be really nice if there was some means of detecting crates. Like, imagine if there was a device you could craft which, like it beeps when you're close to crates, like it's like a getting warmer, getting colder kind of thing, like the beeps speed up when you're close to a crate, kind of deal, or something like that. I don't know. Although I guess that's at odds with the current game design, which requires that you have only one tool for the entire game. I mean, you could just have it as one of these separate modes here. What does this mode do anyway? Never figured that out. There's the building mode and the deconstruct mode, and then there's this, which what is that? What does that do? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. don't really need more pulsar quartz, but I won't say no to more pulsar quartz that happen to present themselves here. There are a couple different ways to go. Where does this lead? Okay, so those... Okay, that's back where I was then. Okay. So if I turn left, which way does that go then? There was another path. And this leads... Okay, so these out here. Okay, so I think that means I'm more or less finished exploring that cave. I think that was all the directions there were to go. I confess I'm not 100% confident about that. But yeah, this... I'm surprised that this this area is open now. Oh hey, there's a gold crate. Speaking of crates, pull all the things out, ditch the seeds, including the golden seed. Plant the figgy, I guess. Get some super ally out of the deal, why not? Let's not suffocate down here, please. Okay, so that was just the gold crate there. So if I go this way... I remember this body of water being full of fish when in my previous game by the time I got here. Guess it's a little early for that. Oh, feather toes. My the trading rocket is back. Pull all this stuff out, ditch the seeds, break that down. Inventory is full, almost. I should probably empty my inventory before venturing. Oh, there's the fish. There you go. Yeah, we're not officially into the fish. The fish stage, but there are still some fish to be had. Is there space for my rover? You just pop in here and reoxygenate? Excellent. I have 2 oxygen capsules backups. Okay, one more crate. Man, oh man. Okay, pull everything out. Ditch the seeds. And then get back out before I suffocate. Whew. Will the fish ever die off from the plant's temperature? No. The game's not that sophisticated. Or at least I wouldn't expect it so. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just keep going until it's like 300 degrees and everything will still function just fine. I don't think the dev team. I don't think the dev team took into consideration that anyone would do what I'm doing here, frankly. Like, at all. Okay, I need to head back, drop off all this junk, and then make another trip. Oh, there's another crate here. Okay, well, grab the iridium rod. Yeah, I'll come back for that. Now I'll here, throw iron in there so I can grab the iridium. Don't really need the osmium, but I'll pick it up later anyway. How do I get out of here again? There's a series of rock ramps, as I recall. These should allow me to get all the way out. Color change. Is there a meteor shower coming? I think it's just a regular storm. That's fine. Okay, let's head back. Drop off all this junk and then I'll make another trip. Okay. The light was shining in that funny and made it look like something else. Never mind. So I just go through here. This should come out in the sulfur fields, which are right next to my base. Ah, crap. Unless I take a wrong turn. I mean, okay, this is close enough. Whatever. No. I can take a shorter shortcut. I'm an eggplant, so I can take an extra piece of cobalt with me as a treat. Yeah, part of the reason I wouldn't expect bringing the heat up that high to have any effect is that in my previous run, my oxygen purist run, just for fun, I kept building up the oxygen until it was over 1,000,000 parts per million, like more than 100% oxygen. I don't know how that's possible, but it's like I'm like I don't think the dev team considered that. Anyway, I drop uranium rod in here. And I can get 2 more heat multiplier fuses. They've been an appreciable quantity of iridium. Iridium rods here, so that's cool. And 3 more 3 more rocket engines. How is this one so empty? Is that the locker that the autocrafters pulling all the titanium and magnesium out of? I wonder how it decides which one to pull out of. Okay, so I've got 3 rocket engines here. 3 super ally. If I just make 3 more super ally, I can fire off 3 more heat rockets. So let's do that. assuming I have 3 more silicon sitting around here, which I think I do. At least I might. Yeah, there you go. No problem. Now, do I have 9 cobalt left? That's the next question. Oops. I do. Nine cobalt exactly. That if I hadn't picked up that one random piece of cobalt on the way back, I wouldn't have had enough. How about that? All right, 3 more heat rockets coming right up. That's the last of my cobalt. I need to make a point of bringing more cobalt in. And let's break down 2 more of these fertilizers. Oops, jostled the mic there. Cool, alright. Let's go resume exploration of that cavern, heading out in between meteor showers. And maybe I'll actually properly make it in there this time. Should know by now. Is it right or left? It's right. Okay. Okay. Might fall into a nap. I'll keep lurking there. Have a good one, cheers. Okay, thanks. Thanks for hanging out, Good God Gray. Have a good one. Have a good nap. Hope your sleep schedule doesn't get as messed up as mine. I will continue to seek out the deep lore. So if I head down here, which way is it? First I want to pop in here and collect the rest of this stuff here. Break that crate down. Get that done and over with. Oxygen's falling very rapidly thanks to... Yeah, uncomfortably rapidly thanks to the fact that I'm stuck with the T2 oxygen tank for this challenge. What can you do? Wait, this is where it just was. Derp. It spun me around. Like, okay, reoxygenate again. Because it spins you around when you pop out of this thing. Anyway, this is the way I wanted to go. It's like, ooh, structures, buildings and things. People were here before. Like, whoa, deep lore, incoming. And there's this spacious platform, spacious enough that I can plunk down my rover again and reoxygenate and, I won't surrender. I won't let myself be taken by this cold and dusty planet. I will look everywhere. I will even dig deep to find resources that will allow me to get off this hell. I need to find materials to craft a rocket and build a launch platform. Without a multi-tool, everything takes so much time. But I have to prevail. I won't give up. I won't surrender. Ichlas, year 3042. So we, yeah, the good old Ichlas came down here too, I guess. Got some, yeah, another iridium rod from the heater there. We got 3 loggers worth of stuff. Okay, just pull everything out of that, and if I nom an eggplant, then I can break this down, and my inventory is full yet again. And man, oh man, it's hard to get any headway with collecting stuff. Can I do the thing where I fill up the rover and then head back under my own power? It's probably doable. Like, I can use it's needlessly risky. Like, taking multiple trips to do this would be a lot safer. Just the seeds, deconstruct that, deconstruct the doors. Okay, so just throw everything in here. Is it worth trying? I don't know. Second guessing, third guessing myself. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, that's back the way I came. If I press on a little here, is there... I do not like how the game stuttered there. Is there an opportunity to reoxygenate? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Not for a while. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it without having the rover handy. Okay, let's just head back. I'll make an extra trip. I'm leaving the rover behind. So I can yeah, I'm I'm gonna leave the river behind so I can recall its contents back home, and theoretically have one fewer trips, kind of thing. I don't know, worth a shot. It'll allow me to collect some more cobalt on the way home, I guess. Oh, yeah, and this guy here. And there's an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. And then I will, for reals, go deep in for the deep lore. Honestly. Any cobalt to be had here? The hell? What the hell? That was not that was not a long fall. Come on. How did that damage me there? Come the heck on. Like, seriously? This game generally has pretty forgiving fall damage. And just out of nowhere the game went LOL F you, and you're taking a pile of damage for no reason now. That was not a long fall. I've had plenty of longer falls that did nothing, that did no damage. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I've got plenty of food to heal up the damage. It's just what the heck? What was that? Whatever. Anyway, grabbing some cobalt. Needed more cobalt. And it's like, when else am I going to come here? Might as well grab the cobalt from here. Some silicon I missed here. I mean, guess I can grab it. It's not like I'm planning to rebuild my my heater line here. There's solar panels here. Oof, oxygen level low. When was the last time you got that kind of notification? I think this is empty. I don't think there's anything of note in here. There's water bottles. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's head back. This way. Ad break starts in 1 minute. We're up to 69 GTI. Nice. I went the wrong way again. Darn it. Someday I'll learn from my mistakes. It'll happen someday. could happen. Ad break is imminent. Yeah, I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Although, might want to just pop into my base before I do that. Okay, just save it for the heck of it, and I'll be right back. And back again. Okay, so I got a pile of cobalt to replace what I used earlier. Oh wait, use my duplicate rover. Still got a fair bit of silicon here. That's a good sign. It's time to build another locker. Two more rocket engines. Yeah, I guess I'll take this back with me. Why this locker? Why did it pick this locker to pull all the titanium magnesium out of? Could have chosen any of them. How strange. Let's break down some of this fertilizer. Should I do 3 of them? Why not? My headphone cords caught on things. What else is new? Yeah, I ran out of room to all the stuff. Okay, let's put the fertilizer in this locker, I guess. And the super alloy in here. Iridium rods in here. Okay, alright. Let's fire off a couple more rockets, I guess. I already picked that up. Oh yeah, wasn't there, were there more heat fuses? There are 2 more heat fuses. Yeah, so let's first... competing priorities. Let's make the extra optimizer. Yeah, let's make the extra optimizer first, and then I'll launch launch a couple more rockets, and then revisit the thing while the asteroids are falling. I've got 5 obsidian left after this. I think I did a pretty good job of clearing out the obsidian in the lava zone as well. So yeah, we are at the point where we've got an obsidian shortage. What was I? Oh yeah, I was about to grab some sulfur to make the explosive powder necessary for the optimizers. Or optimizer singular in this case. Yes, we're going to plunk down an optimizer, put the heat fuse into it, then swing back, fire off a couple of rockets, and then get back to it. Get back to the deep lore. And then after that, I don't know. Probably I've accumulated a bunch. Accumulated a bunch of what am I trying to say? Yeah, I've accumulated a bunch of iridium rods. Might be good to get back to building my my row of heaters over there. Last I looked, there was still plenty of silicon to be had for the heaters. And I just don't have enough super alloy to keep up with the demand regarding rockets. So yeah, like I can make some more. I can make more super alloy, but I have a bit of a cobalt shortage. 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 2 more. That's a lot of iridium rods. I can keep the heaters coming for a while. Just getting 2 extra cobalt so I can get 2 more super alloys. The thing with crafting all my super alloys here and firing them off in the rockets is like I can't get them back, you know? It's like if I use these resources for like for heaters on the ground or whatever, you know, anything on the ground, it's fine. Like if I change my mind, I can rebuild. Off they go. They're fine. Those rockets are fine. I foresee no problems with this. I'm going to allow this. Anyway. What was I saying? Excuse me. Yeah, if you're using the resources for ground-based stuff, you can just deconstruct it if you change your mind. Whereas once I fire those rockets off, they're gone. Like I've fired like 200 something rockets. That means that's like 400 something super alloy. Well, a lot more than that. Part 18, that's impossible. Welcome to the stream, DC Signal. No, somehow I'm still hanging on. I have an overabundance of food, if you can believe it. Like I went the wrong way again. Or did I? Wait, where is this? This is, yeah, I want to get back into the crater. Yeah, like somehow, I got myself up to 70 GTI just by like scavenging wrecks and stuff. And where am I going? Need to turn left. This way. Getting distracted, forgetting which way to go. But yeah, like I'm at a point in the run where it's actually sustainable. Like, rare larvae can be broken down for their fertilizer content, and the fertilizer breaks down to food. I've been pulling squash and eggplants to eat out of breaking down rare larvae that I find, which is kind of wild. Like this is at this point this is completely winnable. It's just going to take a while. Which, I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This makes me heartily regret my choice to take on this challenge in the first place. I thought this was going to be a short game. I thought I'd be lucky to reach blue sky. It's like, haha, whatever. Prepare to die. And then we've got friggin' fish now. Like, it's wild. Anyway, I'm coming down. Oops, don't get stuck. Coming down here for the deep lore. Hop in here to reoxygenate. And then resume swimming. So the only risk of death now is getting hit by a super alloy meteorite. I mean, yeah, or suffocating like right here, right now, because I'm. The self should not exist. Ah, frick! I don't think I have time to read that. Can I? Is there room here to place my rover? Okay, good. Okay. As long as I can reoxygenate, I'll take the time to read this. The self should not exist. That's what we have been told since we were born. We live as one. We, the Wardens, are one united without individuals in the group. Can the concept of a group even exist if there are no entities? But when your own existence is threatened, when your self can disappear, how can one really be selfless? Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selflessness? Warden here, question mark. Don't really care about the osmium. Oxygen, oh crap. Oh yeah, breathing, that would be good. Oh, and swimming, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this might be like a super foolhardy venture coming down here. I don't know if there's any significant resources to be had here. I can't remember. I'm gonna try. Yeah, trying to do this with the T2 oxygen tank is troublesome. If I didn't have the rover to help me out, I would have to do this with like a lot of oxygen capsules. Oh, right, jetpack doesn't work anymore, so I have to watch my step. But here we go, deep lore. We want to survive. Waiting for certain death is not selflessness, it is suicide, it is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind, and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use this chip to find hidden 10 keys we have left behind on this planet, and place them in an extraction capsule. So there it is. Warden key detector. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. Okay. Deconstruct golden trait. Hey, I got aluminum and super alloy out of it. That's neat. Did I know that could be deconstructed? Yeah. Anyway. Never found this place until one of my later runs. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it's optional. It's for the alternate ending, or one of the alternate endings. There's apparently a third ending. Like I did during my stream series of the first time playing this, I found two of the endings, like the ending for just doing as you're told by Sentinel Corps, and I did find the 10 keys to get the Warden ending. They're actually there are more than 10 of them apparently. I found extras when I was doing my Oxygen Purist run. Anyway, what have we here? What will the future be for us? What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, that we can find another place and build a new colony once again. Just as we did long ago, we can do again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, peers, we are sorry. Warden. Is that all there is here? I got like one super alloy and one aluminum. Is that all I've got? I should have saved it before coming in here, just because I don't want to, like, just in case I screw up and, like, fall somewhere where I can't get out of. In fact, no, just save it right now, just in case. I mean, I'm only going to reload if I, like, fall down somewhere where I'm stuck, and because my jetpack doesn't work here, annoyingly. Anyway, yeah, there is apparently a third ending, which I did not find during my run, and the conditions for the third ending, um, apparently they only appear if you just hang out for a while with the while at full terraformation index. Like I found it out by accident because I reloaded my save game because I was testing my rig because I just I was, you know, got a new motherboard and graphics card and was messing around with settings, and I loaded up the game, and then I loaded up my original game, and then I unexpectedly got a message, you know, an additional message from Riley. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that really is that's all that's here. Oh, this is disappointing. Anyway, yeah, there's a message from Riley, and he says that you can't trust Sentinel Corps. Like, don't expect them to keep their word if you you know, finish terraforming the planet like they ask. I found another alternative. There's some smugglers who can help you get off the planet, but only if you collect together like some really high number of terror tokens, because they want to be paid for their services. And then he, Riley finishes with a kind of sad message saying that you can't really trust them either, but they're probably your best option. I'm sorry, I can't guarantee you a happy ending. Life just isn't fair. Yeah, I don't know, or something like that. I don't know what actually happens if you do complete that ending, because I don't know. At some point, I'll probably load up the game and see if I can find a way to automate gaining terror tokens. Could be a neat little project. Great, it got turned around. This is the right way, right? This has got to be it. Yeah, at some point I'll most likely off stream I'll see if I can find out what happens in the third ending. Anyway, there you go. Got the deep lore. Didn't get much of material benefit from that. I mean, I got the Warden key detector. I mean, I guess that's something. Can collect those keys just for fun. Won't be able to do anything with them for a long time. Yes, collect some cobalt with the hay. Technically, the moon's update is a fourth ending, I guess? Sure? Um, yeah, like I said before, I'll check that out when the time comes. This poor lonely little solar panel here. This has been here since the beginning of the game. I don't. Okay, did I? Oh, there's a crate in there. Hmm. I don't think there's anything of note in the crate. Oh, hey, speaking of crates. Okay, let's just... What did I leave in here? Yeah, okay, yeah, nothing of note. Let's just break it down. There you go. Alright, let's skedaddle. But yeah, the now that I've got the Warden key finder thingy, this gives me something else to do. So it doesn't hurt. And yeah, watch me go the wrong way again. Is it to the left? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Whatever, let's just go the... No, take the shortcut. Here we are. Oh yeah, silly me, I just remembered I can just put a blueprint screen wherever and then just pop the Warden microchip into it. New blueprint received, Warden key detector. Here, now I've got one more inventory space for random piece of cobalt. Just first cobalt I see. There's one. Green glow from all the uranium. From all the uranium rockets I fired off. Are there any no heat multiplier fuses? Don't have enough to get more heat multiplier fuses? Ah, well. Okay, let's drop off all the basic resources. And I'll put the cobalt in the locker down here for easier access. So yeah, what's necessary for the... Is it built over here? Can't remember. There it is. Warden key detector. It requires 2 solar quartz, circuit board, magnetar quartz, blazar quartz. Well, if I decide to break it down later, I can, I suppose. Like the solar quartz breaks down into obsidian, among other things. I might eventually need to break down solar quartz for extra obsidian. Magnetar blazer, yeah, okay. So I should be able to assemble that if I can remember where I left all the quartz. It might be here. Yeah, good luck finding it. There's pulsar quartz. Man, oh man, did I not? Okay. Is it all up here? Where did I leave my quartz? Like, these are my lockers for stuff I don't expect to use for a while, if at all. Okay, there's the solar quartz. That's a step in the right direction. I just need blazar and magnetar. Okay, there's blazar, there's magnetar. Cool, and I just need a circuit board. And then I have to ask myself, like, can I spare a circuit board since they're my food source? And the answer is, yeah, probably. Anyway, let's grab one of these, and there you go. Takes up my last equipment slot. Let's break down some more fertilizer, I think. No. Yeah, one of these lockers was like half empty. Which one? Yeah. Let's just throw these in here. Okay. Yeah. So at the start of the session, it was what, like 50 GTI? It was So we've gained about 20 GTI in one stream session. Still only 45% of the way to the fish stage. Yeah, it was at 20% at the start of the stream session. Progress is being made. It's just so slow, and I'm trying to accelerate it as quickly as I can, but it's still slow. I'm gonna have to build a. I've got a whole bunch of iridium rods though, so I can do a big build-up of big build-up of heaters in the next session, I think. progress is being made. It's just, yeah. 18,759 kilowatts per second. 265 heat rockets. Yeah, the heat rate is being boosted by 265,000%, which sounds like a lot, except that it's all done with T1 heaters. 1,519 T1 heaters. Being helped up by 32 T2 machine optimizers, which is in the neighborhood of what 64 heat multiplier fuses. Like it's getting boosted a lot. It's just we're starting from like teeny tiny amounts of heat from the T1 heaters. Yeah, I look forward to hitting that 250 GTI so I can get more stuff going here. I get those fireplaces will be welcome. Yeah, I don't know. In addition to filling up heaters, like I might just for the sake of breaking things up and finding other things to do. Actually, come to think of it, I seem to remember. I think one of the Warden thingamajiggies is right over here, at the front of the ship, right? If memory serves. I have the chip in, right? Explore the road to reveal Warden hidden structures. I remember it being right in front of the ship. That's weird. It's not here. Like, I don't think the positions would be randomized or anything. Do they not appear until, like, later terraformation stages? That would be annoying, if that's the case. Yeah, but I remember, like, in my Oxygen Purist run, I had my base here, which might not have been an ideal choice, but whatever. I made my choice, and I remember the Warden pedestal thing, which becomes visible once you have this thing equipped, was right in front of my base. Like, you couldn't miss it. Like, it was like right in the middle of my base. So it has to be. It has to appear in this area. It's very strange that's not here. Oh, okay. It could be that they just don't appear until you reach a certain terraformation index. Oh well. Yeah, they'll appear when they appear, I guess. So much for giving myself an extra thing to do to pass the time. It's fine. I'll find something to do. But I think this is a good note to wrap up the stream. And yeah, because 4 hours and 45 minutes is a good duration. And I'll see about who to raid. Oh, Coder's playing Tribe 9 right now? I thought he was done with that game. Should I raid Code again? I'd forgotten that he was streaming today. He had some extra streams planned. It's a bit of a genre change going into from a terraforming game to a gacha game, but what the hey? Code is cool. He may be at the end of his stream. Like, he usually goes for 3 hours at a time, and he's actually over 3 hours. But it looks like he's, I don't know, he's doing something.